that has initiated just on the other side of the Ohio River in Illinois and is currently marching into Kentucky. So, gonna head there. It looks to be the best shot for severe weather as of now. So, let's see what it does. But for now, heading in there, it's expected to be probably around 3 p.m. when it hits. I should be up there in about 42 minutes. Gonna kind of drive around and see where I can find my best vantage view to look west. So, enjoy. Listen to a little bit of rock music. A lot clearer in Bowling Green. Actually, got to see some pretty blue skies, but quickly covered back up again. The temperature's about 73 degrees up here, so not too bad. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. It's kind of my honor to be able to be your eyes on the ground. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Why do I have a tire light on it? That is wonderful. Alright, let me have to pull over real quick and check this tire. Turn right onto Kentucky 70 East, Veterans Way. I'm gonna pull over really quick and make sure my tire light just came on. Make sure everything's okay. At least there's a gas station right there with an air pump if I need it. So let's pull over really fast. Check this tire. Make sure everything's okay first. Okay, well, good news. All my tires seem fine, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's get on up. So I'm going to go up to where the Parkway is in 65. A line. 165, sorry. Which I don't know why I got off, but okay. That way I can watch as these storms come, but it also gives me a good escape route in case something develops and I need one. So, try and stay safe as possible while trying to bring you guys good coverage. Man, I'm so excited to get this whole new setup put in and for you guys to see it next days. It'll be awesome. It'll be nice to have my Jeep fixed too. I've kind of just been staying local lately and while taping and kind of keep it safe while driving on a half kind of broken axle.
Turn left. At the light, turn left onto US 231 North, West GL Smith Street.
I don't know why I just keep me on 65. Why is it taking me all the way up there? Well, that makes no sense at all. Why didn't it just keep me on 65?
Continue on US 231 North for 2 miles.
Yeah, we're going to get back off this road. We're going to get on 231. We come up to it. This is ridiculous to go completely way. What's that, Beaver Dam Road? That's ridiculous. Yeah, and so when the new setup comes, we won't have this rain problem either. That'll be nice. Shouldn't take 35 minutes to get there.
In half a mile, turn right onto Kentucky 70 East, Kentucky 79 North.
So just north of Big has that look to it. Okay. Gotta be.
Turn right.
I don't want to turn right. I think I'm gonna stay straight. That takes me way east just to go north.
Continue on
That makes
Kentucky
no
79
sense.
North for 16 miles. Turn right.
No. Listen here.
In a half mile, turn right.
Okay, so it's really hard to solo tape
Turn right.
and navigate. Oh, that's really pretty. Well, that's the off to our left, south, to my left. Man, I can't wait to get this set up. So much easier. Where is this? Oh, there's this. Oh, nice.
In the quarter mile, turn right onto the ramp.
Okay, this is kind of where I want to be, though. It's right here. So, I'm going to do a
Turn
U-turn.
right onto the ramp.
Now, where's it? Okay. No, hold on. I need to pull over really quick and look at this. Okay. Where is this having me go? When I just stay. Okay, so I want to go north. Okay. Wait, Owensboro? Oh, I go to Owensboro. Do I? Alright, ain't nobody on the road. Is that Owensboro up there?
Head northeast toward I-165.
That was a little confusing for a hot minute. Ohio County. Well, I guess I can say I did go to Ohio today. Woo, that wind. Hello. Goodness, Ohio County. Oh my goodness. These roads. So since my partner, I-65 weather, is off at Disney World this weekend, enjoying some wonderful, much needed family time, I have his partner, Kentucky Weather, George, helping me out today, which I greatly appreciate. Yeah, seeing those storms off to the west. Not much further from my target area. Raining on the window. This wind is kicking. Good. Cooperate. What do you want to do? Oh, we got some peekaboo sun coming out. See a little bit of clearing to the west of me. Alright, let's pull off here and take a look. But we can do a Yui. Oh my goodness. Is there a spot to spin around? You got me kidding. There's no spot to spin around. What? I can't believe there's nowhere to spin around. That's insane. Evansville, Indiana. Y'all need to pay attention. There's a cell coming towards you. Oh my gosh. How is there seriously no turnaround anywhere? Good. Okay. I am currently getting turned around and I'm going to head to my position. Evansville, Indiana, you are under a tornado warning. Gosh, whenever I get to this exit, get turned around, this is ridiculous. My goodness. Got a bit off the beaten path, and I'm trying to find my way back. But I gotta turn around, and I got another 4.5 miles before I get to an exit and turn around. Oy. Road is not kind. But there's a cell that we're watching coming over from the west that should put me in a good position to watch it as it comes over. More miles. Come on, baby. Also paying attention to this line of cells in, my bad, in Tennessee. Where's that, Martin, Tennessee, I think?
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right.
It would have been a lot better if it was closer. Ooh, I see rain far ahead. Alright, almost there, almost there, almost there. Get turned around. Get back the right way.
Ticket to 94, Kentucky 79, Kentucky Road.
Trying to get there, trying to get there. I don't know. I'm looking at this cell around just south of Dick.
94.
See if we can
Quarter mile, turn left, Kentucky
peek
79.
up here real quick. Take a look and see
Turn
everything.
left, Kentucky 79 North, Morgantown Street. Then turn left onto the western
State of
Highway
emergency
West
has
Road.
been issued for Kentucky. Oh boy. Alright, so this cell to the south of Benton. Kind of what I'm looking at. Okay. So, there's spots I can just sit up here. What I want to look at. Am I able to sit right here really quick? Okay, so currently that's the area that we're looking at. And that's the cell I'm looking at. Just south of Benton. If that keeps on I mean, that might just come straight to me. Huh. But I should have time to be able to get back to the highway. I think I kind of should drop south. Maybe? Hold on, let me look. My map is doing its own thing. Weather radar's been giving me issues. Okay. Oh, bless it. Okay, there we are. So this should be coming straight towards me. And then where I am, I'd almost feel better being back over. Yeah, let's go back to the interstate. And then that way that gives me a good spot. Let's do that. Let's haul butt back over there.
Turn left onto the ramp.
Temperature's warming up. 75 degrees up here now. Alright, we should be there in 14 minutes. I want to know why state of emergency for Kentucky. What that has to do with the warning and the possibility of day? Thank you for tuning in. Please don't forget to hit that like button. really, really appreciate it. If you haven't already subscribed, don't forget to subscribe. Go figure, as soon as I turn them off. Now I need to fix the ISO. Yeah. That doesn't look so hot. Tomato lot for bowling green. So 9 p.m. Alright. So I'm Michigan. That's looks good. Bet you I can have something back on here. So I go out for Indiana, Ohio. Alright, 2 minutes away from our target. Man, this is freezing. Ugh. Oh, okay. But I can't wait for this thing to set up. I gotta set that probably 20 times already today. I really can't. But I hate it the rain. And it's here for the focus. So, this small cell here. 5:59. Yay. But we also have clearing skies. We also see that. There's some blue up there. I hope that wiper audio isn't as loud as it was earlier this morning. Switched to using the audio in my vehicle instead. Yeah, the big shit. We are just about done with this stuff. And look at that. Sunshine up ahead. Woo. Uh-oh. We got sunshine, y'all. About 5 minutes away back to the interstate. Just in time for these sales that are coming over towards the Vic Kentucky area. Not severe warned or anything yet, but it will give us an opportunity to be able to follow it east. Or if we can, we're close enough to Bowling Green that we can quickly drop down on the interstate down to Bowling Green. Feel the wind pushing you back and forth. Good. Sunshine and clear. Four and a half miles out. And then once I get home, I'll upload all the footage from the dash camera and the GoPro to YouTube. And I hope in the future I don't have to worry about doing that because I'll be able to have both feeds together. All sunshine right here. Don't forget to hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. That's something new with YouTube analytics and stuff like that. I briefly read what they meant. I was just so excited to finally be able to go live. But if you do end up liking the stream, don't forget to share it with your friends. Wow. Looking at that storm system. Oh, wow. When we get up here, y'all got to see this. Oh, my goodness. Wow. There you go, briefly. I'll show you. See if the tree. Wow. Look at that cauliflower. Wow. Whew. Good. Yeah. Good. All right, finally back to where I was supposed to be half hour ago. Oh my God. Oh. Don't ever get stuck on this road and be needing to do a U-turn real quick if you like got off on the wrong exit or something, because to tell you, it ain't gonna happen, as I just found out. All right. Wow. All right, I'm gonna pull up over here on the top, and let you guys see this. Get past the hill. Let's see. Go barely over on the other side. There we go. Perfect. Show you guys what I'm seeing. Let this traffic go by really quick. Wow. All right, let's step outside. All right. So, man, wasn't that beautiful? I gotta look on the radar and see how high those go. All right. Wow. Wow. That was pretty, wasn't it? I mean, man. Those are pretty. Okay. Focus, Heather. Let's look at, man, so around Murray, those are starting to really fire up. Look on this radar. All right, Princeton. Good velocity. All right, well, I don't really see anything too entertaining there. Not yet. But the good news about being right next to the interstate is I can easily get over on there if I need to and be able to head south. If I need to get down to Bowling Green. Yeah, but these storms are starting to fire off pretty good. Gotta make sure I keep an eye also down south towards Wilson County. But man, with this sun that peaked out, we just shot up to 77 degrees. Wow. Man, these clouds are just racing off. Look at that. They're just racing off. Watching this base. Man, sure is pretty cool. But we're watching that one too. Those things are zipping along. I'm going to guess about 55 miles an hour. They're whipping by. My guess. All right. This storm down in Murray County. Got a lot of lightning with it. Let me do this really quick. All right, let's get some of these over to George. And the good thing about the new setup too is I'm going to be working towards getting a more stable internet connection. Sorry, guys. Chit-chatting with another meteorologist. Not another. Another, because it's not the normal one that I work with. Hold up. Hold up. So, this is what I'm seeing. Not the trucker. Alright. Look at the radar. Okay, that's really loud. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Why does Radar Omega do that? It goes wonky after a while. Hold on, let me see what George asked. It looks like a lowering to me. It looks like a lowering. God, that looks beautiful. Doesn't that look beautiful? Man, it's pretty. Shut the charging off because it's getting a little too hot. Oh, great. Now my dad's in the emergency room. Oh, boy. Did you see what's going on around Murray County? Or, hold on. What did I say? I think it's Murray, Kentucky, not county. Hello, I need radar. Come on. Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, tornado watch. Okay. storm here. I should just do a split screen. That would be so much easier. So going back between screens. Just a little north of Morgantown on 165. And on 165 and the Kentucky east-west, sitting on top of the bridge. Right by Beavertown at 165, and is this Kentucky east-west? Just type it, Heather. Goodness. Voice to text. All right. Sorry, I'm the meteorologist I'm working with today, since my normal one is on vacation, communicating with him, who is able to see the storms a lot better than I am, and has better signal. God, I can't wait for that to be fixed. But he is helping me. Looks like we might be heading back south towards Bowling Green, according to what he's saying. May need to do that. All right. So it's really hard, if anyone has ever solo chased, to run radar, run maps, be able to pay attention to the road, watch the sky, because you can't depend on radar. I mean, radar loops are every 6 minutes, so the sky doesn't just pause in between radar scans. So you got to be able to do everything yourself. and not crash. So, I normally have a meteorologist in Bowling Green that I work with, but he is currently on vacation, much deserved, with his family. So his partner, George, with Weather Now Kentucky, recommend, highly follow, is kind of helping me out in I-65 weather's absence. But I promise you, this is all going to be so much better once the new setup gets put in. And much more reliable internet, better streaming, 2 different views, and it'll just be, the screen will have a look, won't be streaming live straight from my phone to YouTube. So I'll be using a broadcasting channel that will help out. My footrest just came off. It's gonna be so much better, guys. I promise. It's gonna be so much better. You guys are really gonna like it too. Middle Tennessee, tornado watch until 9 p.m. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, south of Princeton. Where am I? I don't like what I just saw. Okay, here's Princeton. Oh, hello. Wow, guys. This fell right here, just south of Princeton. That's what we're watching. Just got a CG on it. Let's, I usually hate doing this because it clutters up my radar, clutters up the screen, but turn on the track line. See, it just, to me, it just clutters everything up, but that's our cell. Good Paducah radar. Kind of like right by both radars, but get velocity. See what this sees. Gosh, go away. Oh, hey, that's a little too close. There we go. That's what we're looking at in Princeton. That's what we're watching right now, where I'm sitting. This is the sky currently, right now. The sun did come out for a little bit. But let's do a wait and see what happens here. Back home in Middle Tennessee, you guys do need to make sure you are paying attention. Make sure you have multiple ways of getting notifications. I don't like to try and scare anyone. I like everyone to be prepared. Know your safety plan. Know where the safest place in a building for you to go. Alright, so depending on what happens, right now just on the southeast side of Murray, Kentucky, that might head towards Bowling Green or just in between me and Bowling Green. HRRR is anticipating that this will take a right turn, like the system itself will take a right turn. So, so right now we're just kind of watching and seeing what happens. Seeing if I can stay on the safer side of things. If I'm going to go intercept, I don't like to put myself directly in the path or give it an opportunity that if it does turn, I end up being directly in the path. So, and plus where I'm sitting right now, it also gives me multiple avenues of escape routes, which is part of chasing safety, making sure that you have accessible escape routes. So, alright, so I'm just gonna sit put right now as these storms, I mean, they're booking pretty fast. They're going about 60, 70 miles an hour, and you just can't outrun something like that. So it's just better to pick a spot and kind of just wait for them to come to you and see how things materialize. But I think for right now, we're just going to stay put and just see how this comes towards us. The line that's coming now. I need to find out. Okay, I need to find out what's going on with my dad. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm up in Kentucky right now, storm chasing. Period. Is Dad okay? Question mark. What did the doctor say? Sorry, I just found out my dad in Arizona had to go to the emergency room. I know he's had some bronchial stuff going on. Now, let me text the fiance. Hey, babe. Once you get out of school and get home, you're going to need to make sure you pay attention to the weather. Okay. And just in case, I always share my location with my fiance when I'm out chasing. So he, God forbid if something were to happen, I were to get into a wreck or whatever, he kind of has an idea of where I am. Alright, so looking at new pictures of the radar. The one in Princeton. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Princeton, here we go. It wants to initiate. Hey, guys. That's right here. And where I am is right there. So like I said, we're just going to wait and let it come to me. The Mr. Sun's popping back out again. Okay, we just went 6 severe with a tornado tag on this L. That, don't pay attention to those cracks. Kind of why I'm getting a new one. There we go. And this is going to be heading up straight towards me. It'll pass just on the north to me. But boom, there we go, guys. Went severe. It's trying to tighten up. It's trying to rotate. And then we'll just sit and watch. Or sit and wait, I should say. But it should come just to the north of me. So that way if it makes that right-hand turn, I'm on the safe side of it. And I've got it definitely easy access to it. All right, and it's George with Weather Now Kentucky is going live to cover this. So if you're in central Kentucky, I think maybe he covers all of Kentucky, but go check him out. Give him a follow on Twitter also. All right. It really wants to tighten up. Okay. I'm live streaming right now, waiting on a storm to come, so I may not be able to text much. Period. Give Dad my love, and give him a hug from me. I hope he feels better ASAP. Period. Just keep me up to date and let me know what happens. I hate being so far away. Currently waiting to see if it's going to tighten up or not. Okay, be safe, period. I'm currently sitting on 165, waiting for a storm to come. I'm sorry, 169. Man, I can't get my road straight. Okay, be safe. I'm currently sitting on 165 over by Beaver Dam, waiting for this cell to come. Oh, they took Bowling Green back out of the moderate, huh? I'm currently sitting on the line of the moderate. Still watching these cells further south, too. But, so there's my location. And waiting for this. See this little area? Waiting for these to come, and they'll pass just to the north of me. That's over in Madisonville currently. It's just very, very broad. So far right now, everything looks okay. But this is the cell we were originally watching. This is the one that we are looking at and waiting for it to come. It'll come straight towards me. So Hartford, Kentucky, Beaver Dam, Kentucky, Central City, Kentucky. Guys need to watch. Greenville, Kentucky, you need to watch this cell. Severe warned. Wow. See the shape it's starting to get? What is this? I don't want these. Goodness. But anyways, that's the area we're watching. See what happens right in here. Glad I brought a hoodie too. It looks to be a little chilly on the other side of this front that comes through.
Wow, what's going on behind? Just south of Princeton. Check this out. Let's go to reflectivity. So this is the cell. This is the one I'm currently waiting for. Then this one just came into view. But I also see this little area here. This is going to have to be watched closely. Very closely. Hey, my sister's on. Hey, Janine, don't forget to hit that like button, please. I need at least one like for this stream. I'd greatly appreciate it. Y'all, please don't forget to hit like. And if you haven't hit subscribe yet, please hit that subscribe button. I would so greatly appreciate it. But, so this is our current situation. So we're sitting here. We're just, never mind Brad. But we're just over here on the southeast side of Beaver Dam, currently waiting on these storms, which are flying. They're going about 60, 70 miles an hour. But this is the storm right here that I'm watching. And then this one just behind it popped up. So I'm waiting for that apparently too. But, so while looking at this, start to see a little that's going to have to be watched. Thanks, Sissy, I appreciate it. But all this is going to be moving just to the north side of me. So what I'm thinking about doing is getting over to the other side. I've got a little turnaround right there. And it doesn't say no U-turn. Don't tell on me, please. But so I'm going to get turned around, and I kind of want to be able to see them as they come to the north of me to get a better view. Sun's peeking in and out, sorry. But right now is a good view because I can see them coming from the west, which is good too because you guys will be able to also. But I want to be able to make sure that I can get turned around to see if anything, because it's not going to go to the south of me. It's going to go to the north of me. So I'm going to be able to make sure we get a picture of that. But thank you guys for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. God, I feel like I've been saying it so much, and I can't stop saying it, how much the next taste is going to be so different. A, my Jeep will be fixed, but the whole streaming setup is just going to be completely different. Right now, I use my iPad to control a lot, to be able to see radar, literally to do everything, since my phone is tied up for live streaming, and it's not really practical. So I'm going to be switching up different cameras, different broadcasting type. It'll be much better for you guys. But why won't this let me hit like? I don't know. So let me see what this looks like on radar. Okay. That one that's just south of Princeton is looking a lot better. A lot better. I don't like that this keeps. Okay, whatever. Now I can't see. So. I'm also watching the cell to the south. Just crossed back state line. It's to the southeast of Murray, Kentucky. I've been watching that one too. That'll go, it looks like it's going to go towards Bowling Green. But let's see on velocity how this looks. Yeah, it's still got the same things going on. Greenville. Well, I gotta find Greenville on the map again. I know I called it out earlier. Oh, okay. That's actually the same storm that I'm waiting on here in Greenville. It looks like they dropped the severe warning on it, on this storm. They have. They've dropped the severe warning. Just got a new lightning off of it. They have dropped the severe warning, it looks like. But it still looks good on velocity. I mean, I wouldn't say good, but I think it's still worth watching. They look like they're going to go north of Greenville, though. Oh, hold up. What is this? Okay. So they put out a new severe weather. That's going to go north of me. Looks like almost this is, looks like it was merging or just grew, but it wants to split. And this is just north of Earls. It's going to go on the north side of Bremen, south side of Sacramento. This will go north of Hartford, north of Beaver Dam, which is kind of where I'm sitting, is Beaver Dam. Just southwest. I'm on 165, and what is this road called? 62? Is this 62? Is it the Kentucky East-West? Is that what it's called? I think. Every time I try and pull it up on map, it won't say anything. Go figure. Okay. See, I don't like these tracks because it just clutters everything. I'm going to turn these tracks back off. It's just not... I mean, if I'm watching it, I should be able to tell where it's going, so it kind of really doesn't... It hinders more than it helps, I guess I should say. I don't like to have, like, tracks or time points or anything else like that, because it just becomes too cluttered. Okay, so this one right now that's going to be going north of Central City, kind of looking like it's got a nice little curvature to it. But the one that's coming through Manning, Kentucky right now, south of Nortonville, is another cell that has to be watched. South of Princeton needs to be watched. I appreciate that people send me messages of updates of the risk areas, but I already know. And I don't mean that to sound in a bad way. But I watch very carefully. but I do appreciate that people want to make sure that I do know, so I do appreciate that. All right, so let me show you guys what I'm looking at right now. This is going to come just to the north of me. Let me get it on reflectivity. The one north of Cut. Okay, so you don't need up my nose. So this here, you can see it's got a little curvature started there. That one I'm watching. That one's just going to go north up here, just north of Hartford. But, boom. That's going to go just on the north side of me. That's what I'm watching. I'm watching. It's a little cluttered right now, but as it moves further east, it could become a little organized. But yeah, this has got my attention also right there. So I'm really watching that. I'll have to give a shout out to Brad. I don't have. Oh, he's coming up right behind me. Old Brad. He's a good chaser. Good guy. He's another good person to follow. Brad Arnold. He's from Birmingham, Alabama. Roll Tide. See how well this thing can wrap back around. There he goes, farther out that way. He's going further. He's going to go after this one and intercept. The one to our north is severe warned. But he's going to go after the one through Nortonville. I've chased with him before, so fairly confident that's what he's doing. However, after seeing this road, I like to be able to have options to turn around. And the only other place right now to turn around is 231, which actually takes you a little bit further south. That road, 62, actually goes a little bit further southwest. And I don't see a whole lot of options on that road to be able to turn around and whatnot. And that one to the south in Nortonville is not severed yet. It is getting a very interesting shape to it. The one closer to me that's northwest of Central City, kind of doesn't look on velocity all that interesting, but it is picking up. See, it's picking up more CDs. We've got one certain pickup, some back down here too. Yeah, look at that. Lightning's picking up. And you can see, not there. Oh, that's Nortonville, but you could also, that's what also needs to be looked at, because look how it's starting to look. That's becoming a classic supercell look. And this is starting to want to also. Chris, that's kind of what I'm looking at. This one has got my attention big time. I'm watching that one a lot more closely now. That's going to go just north of me too, but I'm going to have to watch the southern part of this too. That's Looking really, really interesting. That's got a nice shape to it. Okay, what is going on with my texting here? Thank you guys for tuning in. Currently waiting. I'm really watching the cell down that's passing through Manningtown and Nortonville. And that's going to come up towards me. Really watching that one closely. I'm putting a post on Twitter really quick. If you guys follow me, BamaGirlTNwx, BamaGirl Tennessee Weather is my Twitter. That's why I do a majority of my weather posts. Yeah, if the south part of that cell kind of like turns its tail around, that could be pretty dangerous. Just gotta wait and see. Gotta wait and see. But I also got to make sure that I may have to drop south a little bit. I do have a way to get south. I can just back up a little bit, and the ramp is right there to go south. And I can punch down that way depending on what happens with the cell that's coming from Nortonville. I'm on the Parkway. I'm sitting kind of almost on top of 165. I'm going to back up just a hair while no one else is coming. There's that cell starting to go to the north. Part of it. That's the one, the outskirts of it. Looks like they're going to drop the severe warning on that one to the north of Central City. I think the wind's picked up pretty good. That's looking north. Now the cell that's going to be going towards Greenville doesn't have any warnings or anything. No severe lightning, but it looks interesting. It does look very interesting. So we're going to continue to watch it. So that's what you're seeing. To the north of me, that cell coming through. I wish this had like enough area over here so I could like sit on the side, but I'd probably get hit. Now the one that's going to the southwest of Hopkinsville, watching that too. DuPont, Indiana, you got a tornado warning. All right, let's look at this one that's going to go over Clarksville. I'm glad to see the storms in Tennessee are behaving. You know, I think I'm going to take advantage. Kind of want to turn around. I got a spot. Right here I can turn around. Yeah, I'm going to turn around. I'm looking at this radar to the north of me, that cell to the north, and I want to turn around and get a better view of it. So let's do that really quick. Let's see if we can do this safely. And before anyone says anything, no, it doesn't have any no U-turn signs. So as soon as I can get clearance, we'll make this turn real quick. I really don't have a shoulder over here to sit on. That's the only bad thing. But I'm going to jump out and show you guys what I'm looking at. So there's an area back in there that I'm watching. So right back in that area, it's kind of hard to see because of the trees. That's the area I'm watching. Look at that. It went severe warned. Hot dog. The one to the north of me, that's got hail coming too. It's cold in here now. So that's what we're watching, is back in there. And it's got not a bad structure. That's just scud that's hanging down. Okay, apparently I'm new to this. So right in here, that's just scud. That's not anything rotating or anything like that. I am still at the Western Kentucky Parkway and 165. I've got the camera facing south. Sorry, got the camera facing southwest. Watching the cell. That's north. But I'm watching the cell come over between Hartford and Beaver Dam, as well as the cell that we're watching pretty closely. It's going to be coming into Greenville. Watching that one also. I have not noticed anything rotating in this cell at all. I mean, as you can see, it does look pretty janky. Right up in this area here, I see a lot of scud up here, so it's pulling up a lot of moisture. But just kind of watching and seeing how this one goes across. We're kind of really waiting on the one further southwest of us. I do see that this cell here, this one here, does have 1-inch hail on it. It was severe warned, but it has now been reduced to a special weather statement. However, the other one to the south has gone severe warned. So I think that's the one that we're going to sit and wait for. So how you can tell that this right here, hello WNK and all your followers. You can tell that this here is nothing but scud because you can see it rising upwards and it's not rotating. So that's how we know that it's just the storm pulling up moisture from the ground. Yes, we'll stay safe. Thank you so much. But it does look beautiful. I mean, let's just see what happens. We're facing northwest right now. I think I said southwest earlier. My apologies. Facing northwest. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If you don't mind, if you could take a second, hit that like button for me. I'd really appreciate it. We are now sitting on Kentucky East-West Expressway and 165. I'm just to the southeast of Beaver Dam, watching this cell. That is to our northwest. Watching this come into Hartford and Beaver Dam. There's the backside. Hold on, I'm going to put my seatbelt back on. It kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. There we go. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Doing my best to stay safe, to keep all of y'all safe. All right, in Greensville, so this is the cell we're actually going to wait on, is this one right here. It is trying to You're welcome, George. You guys stay safe also. We're going to wait on that other storm to come. That's trying to currently form a couplet. That's going to be just to the north of us. Actually, let me turn. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Currently, right now, we are facing a cell going over Hartford, Kentucky. This is to the northwest of us. Sitting on 165 and Kentucky East-West. We're looking at this storm. Waiting on another storm. That looks like has some better rotation potential with it. This one did briefly, and then it kind of just said not yet, or not at all. Maybe the case. So it's some heavy rain to the north. Storm we're waiting on is currently in Greenville. Sorry that it's shaking and moving around so much. I'm holding it because my vehicle is facing west. Sorry, it's facing east. South side. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really watching the one in Greenville as that comes across. That one looks like it does want it wants to do something. So we're definitely watching that one. If you guys haven't followed Weather Now Kentucky on Twitter, give them a follow. That is just to my north. This is passing right in between Beaver Dam and Hartford. And I can, all right, so my footrest decided to come off. That's nice. I'm going to back up just a little bit, see if we can get a better view of this. I really don't have much of a, I mean, I could turn around if I need to, but I don't have much of a shoulder over here to really sit and watch this. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Don't forget to smash that like button. The next time that we go live on a chase, it will be completely different setup. And we won't be doing this from phone anymore. So, if you hit that subscribe button, then you will be notified the next time that I go live. Actually, I'm watching this area right here pretty close. But as you can see, there's a rain shaft right behind it. Yeah. Fortunately, I can't back up anymore either. It's got a lot of moisture, you can see. Right there, it's still pulling up moisture. once this passes by, I think we're going to book south. The one in Central City no longer has any type of severe tag or anything on it. It's kind of unfortunately occluded by trees. Kind of waiting to see when we can pass this clearing a little bit, if it can. Oh, goodness. Where is this? Oh, that's well off. Look at that storm structure back there. Goodness. Alright. Still trying to tell if this thing is what it's doing. This one is got a special weather statement on it. It's not severe warned. But now it's passed by. This one, I'm trying to see, because I got another cell that's kind of coming on top of me. Good. Okay. Does anyone else feel that was absolutely obnoxious? So I'm looking at this one here. Sort of, kind of, maybe. I think maybe drop south just a little bit, so this one doesn't end up getting me head on. See, that's what we're going to do, y'all. All right, so me just 1 second. Let me get this figured out. Yeah, because this next storm's going to be on top of me here shortly. I kind of don't want to be sitting here. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Thank you. And is that on 165? Is that right? Appreciate you for letting me know that, Amelia. All right, so let's. All right. I think I'm gonna have to hop the median again. Wait until it's clear. I think actually what I want to do is go back to Bowling Green. Or at least just to the north side of it, because I see that cell just to the southwest of Hopkinsville. That one going through Oak Grove right now, too. So I think Bowling Green is going to be our new target. Man, West Virginia, they've been getting lit up today with tornado warning. Look at the top. Isn't that pretty? Maybe it's just me. I think it's pretty. Okay, let me get my map. Goodness gracious. And I need a clearing so I can turn around. But I'm pretty sure I can cross. And it doesn't say not to. It says no crossing the median. I don't see any signs. So I'm going to do this as safely as possible, because if I go all the way down, y'all, it is 15 miles. All right, we've got a clearing on both sides. Good to have AT tires. Okay, so this is the next cell that's coming up towards us. I don't want to be here when it does. And I think things are looking a little spicy down towards the Bowling Green area. So I think that's going to be a better shot. Yeah, so this next setup, y'all, I'm so excited for it. It's going to be awesome. We're switching
to GoPro cameras, and we'll be able to switch between the rooftop, which will be 360 rotation, and the front view. And we'll have a spotlight on top too. Mile marker to Western Parkway. Okay, I'm going to head south. I'm heading south on 165. I'm going to go back towards Bowling Green. There's some sales to the south that I like. Yeah, so, and I'm learning this on the fly, y'all, this whole live streaming thing, because, I mean, I've been a chaser for over 10 years. So, I've only recently now have started to dive into the YouTube streaming. So I've had to learn about using a video switcher and how to get both streams to go into the platform I'm going to be using is going to be through a broadcasting platform. So I'll be able to live stream Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Because let's face it, I mean, there's several people that don't use, keep saying Twitter. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Amelia. I'm actually south on 165. But there's just, there's a lot to learn right now. Oh, I bet it is. Man, I'm learning to fly. I mean, thankfully, I understand computers and technology really well. So, thankfully, I'm not illiterate when it comes to that stuff. Thankfully. But once I understand it and I get it, then but I do have an older one that's sitting on the roof facing backwards right now. But I can't live stream to it. And that's the hard part. Oh, that is so cool. I actually grew up with a computer engineer for NASA. And he taught me at a very young age when the very first internet service, Prodigy, way before AOL came out. It was called Prodigy back in '91. And he made sure that I knew all about computers. Because he said one day they're going to rule the world. Hello, AI. Boy, he wasn't kidding. Okay, so not really much to show on the GoPro facing out back now. So I think with the storms that are coming up from northwest Tennessee that are coming up into southern Kentucky, it's going to be the best bet. I know Bowling Green was taken out of the equation for the moderate risk. For Bowling Green was taken out of the equation for moderate risk. Don't get complacent on that, y'all. Don't just expect to have, possible tornadoes in the moderate risk. However, don't get complacent on that's just where the worst of it's going to be. I mean, we're in a 10% risk for tornadoes enhanced, and it's still, that still means that you can have tornadoes and severe storms. LaGrange, Kentucky, Buckner, Kentucky, Prospect, Kentucky, tornado warning. If you are anywhere in those areas, seek shelter immediately. Can you get out of my way so I can get over? Thanks. Not a good time to get a flat tire. Bless them. At least you're getting help. That's awesome. A good day to be on the side of the road. So that's currently what the rear GoPro is showing. Of course, nothing but trees around. I don't have it recording just yet. I don't run it so much. The bad thing about GoPros is there's just hardly much battery. But with the rooftop GoPro, what I am getting is an external battery pack that's 7 hours. So that'll help greatly. So we're going to try and see if we can make it down to Bowling Green in time. For these next storms to come up. Because they're about to come into the cell that I'm looking at is coming south of Russellville. I think they'll just go to the north side of Bowling Green, which is where I will sit. I think that would be perfect. I will need to research a little bit more. I'm not that all familiar when it comes to vehicle electronics. I just had a YouTube the other day of how to add more power outlets. Jeep only gave me one in here. So nice of him. So I've got to figure that out. From what I understand, the hot wire is somewhere underneath my seat. I don't know how to take a seat out. But my brother-in-law, who builds race cars, he's a race car driver. I think he can help me out. First tornado, Huntsville, Tennessee. Helenwood, Tennessee. That makes me worried when I start seeing Tennessee. And Robbins, Tennessee. You are under a tornado warning. Boy, that makes me worried. Man, a lot of people having to pull over on the side of the road. One come she's got a flat too. Oh man. Oh man. She's looking underneath the vehicle. Oh, that's that Tesla that passed me. Well, hopefully everything's okay. Tornado warning, Jefferson, Kentucky. So a lot of that is further north, and unfortunately, with my Jeep, I do have a partial broken axle that will be going in the shop this weekend to get fixed. So for next storm stage, I'll have a nice solid vehicle. I used to chase all into Plains. I haven't been back there since 2020. I did a lot of Plains chasing back then. I've been all over storm chasing, and right now, honestly, I just got off workman's comp for 2.5 years. I broke my leg at work and ended up with a permanent nerve damage. It's not really a nerve condition called constitutional syndrome. A lifelong illness. I just decided that I'm not going to live my life. I live a very active lifestyle, and that's how I choose to live my life. All right. I'm just now getting fully back out on the road, and this weekend, large tornado on the ground near River Bluff, Indiana. If you're anywhere near there, take cover now. So I'll be getting my heat fixed, everything. I'll get all the equipment ordered and get that put up immediately, and we'll be 100% ready to chase all over again. I miss chasing in the Plains. SPC noticing severe threat is increasing. Hold Um, that's back home. I live in Lebanon, Tennessee. Actually, I live just south of Gallatin, Tennessee, off of 109. My fiance is at home. Okay, so SPC noting as of 4:38, a severe threat is increasing with the final round of storms along the front. Tornado watch remains in effect till 9 p.m. So after I go to Bowling Green and see what these storms are doing up here, I'm probably going to head back towards Nashville and see what's going on there. I actually, on December 9th of last year, was in Bowling Green. And if you go back through my videos on my channel, my YouTube channel, you'll see that I got the Bowling Green tornado. That cell actually came up to Clarksville. I just didn't have Clarksville is about an hour away from where I live. So I wasn't able to get to Clarksville in time, Clarksville in time. So I went up to Bowling Green and caught that cell. Ended up producing an EF1 tornado. Notice that the one that was in Madison and Hendersonville, the PDS tornado, PDS, whoever doesn't know, stands for particularly dangerous situation, dangerous storm. But when I first looked at it, after I got a tornado, I went down to Portland off of 65 and was waiting for the Springfield tornado. That produced an EF3. And I was in Portland, waiting for that to come across when I saw the PDS and I saw the path of that tornado. And originally it was supposed to go over my house. And, so I live just south of the Cumberland River, just south of Gallatin, Tennessee. So I booked it back home really quick. My fiance and his son were home. But as I watched the cell closer, I noticed that it was coming just north of me in Gallatin. So I was able to get that tornado. And the damage to the neighborhood off of Airport Road, right off of 109 Airport Road to the east, that was bad. I went back the next day and looked at footage and drove through and videoed all that damage in that neighborhood. And I mean, that tornado was 5 miles from my house. So I tend to watch homes a bit closely, but I also, up here, LaGrange, Kentucky, Buckner, Kentucky, that is now a PDS tornado. Prospect, Kentucky, this is a very dangerous situation. You need to be in your safe place already. Alright, we don't have but 14 minutes left, so we're in Bowling Green. And we're going to kind of look at this cell that's coming, it's going to be coming to the south of Russellville. Just kind of looking at how that is. I see all the storms down in Tennessee are kind of behaving right now. So I'm not overly concerned about that. It looks like the worst of it has been so far to the north. But I am watching this one by Russellville too. That just actually went over the Clarksville, well, the radar up there by Fort Campbell. Man. Cloud top. Show you what the rear camera looks like. These winds, they're knocking me around. like that structure up there. Top. Yeah, not something really to see in the rear view. And that's why I think the older GoPros, I think this is like a session. Have no control over any of the settings really. Like you can't control the ISO or anything like that. Scott County, Tennessee. Scott County, Tennessee. Tornado warning continues. I don't know. Is that in West Kentucky or East Tennessee? Yeah, look that up. Alright, we're only 11 minutes away from our target, and then we're going to stop and check the radar and see what all is going on. And if you ask any chaser out there that travels the state, that goes out of state to chase, so they know storms are going to be going over their home. They know they have loved ones at home. It's hard. It's really hard. I mean, thankfully, my fiance is a very confident man and knows what to do, knows where to go, very prepared, as I've made him. But he's very prepared and knows what to do. There's our sky looking south. You'll see those cloud tops. Nice and dusty. And some Sunday. I like that my tire pressure light went off. Yeah, the new cameras will be so much, as it comes back on, new cameras will be so much better because I can adjust the focus. So if I stream straight through YouTube, it goes through autofocus, and I have zero control over it. And it's extremely frustrating. Warren County, we are here. So with the GoPro, I'll be able to change that. I need to read that. Checked my tires when it came on earlier, and they all look fine. So I'm thinking I have a pulse sensor. I've been doing this a lot. However, a couple of weeks ago, I did find a nail in my tire, very, very slowly, but I was able to get that patch. I didn't see anything else, so alright, let's go. Okay, that looks all clean in Tennessee. God, this thing. Holy Jesus, y'all. We are getting closer. Okay, so this tornado warning's over by Knoxville. So that is nowhere near me. Nowhere near us. However, if you're in Knox County, you need to take cover. We knew today was going to be explosive, that's for sure. Does anybody know, has STC changed anything? I haven't looked at it probably 2 p.m. That they have changed an outlook on anything. And you can see the cloud top in the distance. Okay. So it looks like it's a moderate risk, nothing's changed. Alright, we are almost to Bowling Green. About 5 minutes from where I'm going to stop. We'll resegue our, see how the storms are behaving and see what's coming. I just picked a random spot off the interstate that is on the north side of Bowling Green. See, the storm's right now going through Bowling Green. Nothing severe or anything. But the cells that are to the west of it, that's what I'm watching. The one that's due west of Russellville, that one is coming straight to where I am right now. Significant tornado in Sunbright, Tennessee. Significant damage being reported. My understanding, Sunbright is over by Knoxville. It's over in East Tennessee. Man, y'all, check out those tops. Woo! Good. Yeah. Even the ones right there. Woo. Good. Yeah. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Greatly appreciate you. Don't forget to hit that like button. Pretty please. And don't forget to subscribe so when I storm chase, let me get my words together. When I storm chase, you'll be notified. And it'll be in a different setup. And I'm so excited for it. So excited for you guys to see it. I'm so excited! Imminent, Kentucky, Newcastle, Kentucky, Smithfield, Kentucky, tornado warning. Be in your safe space. I don't know why that's closed now. I think my iPad's having an issue. Which I'll be getting a new one. Well, not a brand new one, but I'm getting a better one, more updated one. I don't have these issues. What? Alright, 2 minutes. First poll coming up. Alright. The only problem with up in this area, it's got a lot of hills and a obstructed view. I can't see anything on the right side of me. To the west. That ain't gonna do me any good. Ew, that's a bug. Alright. Temperature's about 71 down here. I do see some blue skies up above. And that's all blue right above me right now. That was a big bug, y'all. Oh, I knew I was gonna run out of fluid. Oh man. At least it's on the other side of the screen, and it's not, or the windshield, and it's not on your side. Really. So I'm not really seeing much going on with this cell. Most of the cells around Russellville. I'm going to stop at this exit right here and kind of check things out. There's a lot of hills, so either way. But we're just going to stop real quick and check and see what's going on. 231. That's where it was earlier. Check the radar. Up there. Otherwise, we would have been a lot further north. Alright, we're just,
Head south toward US 231 north.
Okay,
Then
let's
turn
shut that
left
off.
onto US.
Okay. There's like an old abandoned thing over here. I'm just gonna go over there and just kind of look. Am I clear? Okay. Yeah, you can see the sky's a little darker over there. Let's just sit right here really quick. Turn around. Oh, look, there's a monster truck. It's not really, but it looks like it. Okay, let's just sit really quick. Okay. It's kind of hard to do all of this, like, yourself. So, let's just see what's going on here. Okay. Let's take that off. Let's get off there. Get off there. Get that off. Let's get that off. Let's get that off. All right, let's start fresh. Had to close all these windows out. Okay. Let's see what's going on right now. Yeah, I see some over by Cookville. That's way over there. Okay, there's some storms over here in Tennessee that I'm looking at. So those there. So these were the storms I was waiting on. That's going to go on the south side of Bowling Green. But they just don't look to be doing anything. So, I mean, maybe. But there's just, that would have to be watched better. But I need to get to South Bowling Green to intercept this one. I'm back over here by Waverly. This one might be something to watch. That's going to go just north of Gallatin. So this is 109. I live way down here. So that'll go to the north of me. So, but we're starting to get some CGs on this. That's storm growth. So maybe get back down to where 65 and 165 meet. That's where I was when I got that December 9th tornado. So let's go a little further south. Yeah, I think we're going to go a little bit further south, down in here.
Let's see what we see. Well, let's find out what we see. I gotta pee too. Okay. Let's get on the road. Yeah, but that's way over there. Let's go full screen. All right. All right, so we're gonna head south. This Russellville cell is starting to show a little bit more strength with increase of cloud to ground lightning. And we're going to be in place to be able to see what's going on there. Owenton, Monterey, Pratt, Kentucky, Grape, Kentucky. You're under tornado warning. Get in your safety, your shelter now. Man, I'm having deja vu all over again. Going back into the same spot that was in December 9th of last year. That's with them. Then we're getting into, we're now into, everyone's getting off of work too. Newcastle, a large tornado on the ground heading towards Newcastle, Kentucky. Shelter now. We're going to go down 231 a little bit. We're going to go past 65 just a little bit.
and see about this Russellville cell that's coming towards us. Wow. Look at that. Look at that lowering. Wow. 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 I think that's the... No, I need to watch that. We need to pull off up here and watch that. What that is. Exactly. That was just off to our west. Russellville's just to our west. I want to get a look at that a little bit better. Should be able to up here at the 65 exit. Should be able to see that. Confirm this damaging tornado on the ground just past Newcastle, Kentucky. That looks like a bowl at the bottom. We're going to get on top of this overpass and check this out. That looks like a lowering, the bowl on the bottom. I want to be able to see that. It looks like it's coming right where we are. So shoot, I might just sit back where I did back on December 9th, which is right here at this intersection, where I sat and watched the tornado come through. So we're going to pass this exit, pull over, and look at this really quick. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Let me pull up past this post. Alright, I'm going to show you guys what I'm looking at. Kind of, I don't know if this is the same cell, but that's what I'm looking at right now. This is that cell coming from Russellville. I think we're going to watch this for a minute. That's what it looks like on reflectivity. So I'm just gonna turn around really quick. Ooh, I left that window open. Need to get over y'all. Ooh, that's popping my ears. Yeah, I can turn around. Come over here, turn around real quick. Shoot, that's got a nice bridge. I might just sit up on top. Ooh, that's popping my ears. Alright, just gonna sit up on top of here really quick, y'all. Just south from Russellville, I'm watching. Actually, we can sit right. Hold on. I want to be able to sit where you guys can see too. Alright, this is actually a beautiful view. Really quick. Alright, so this is everything we're looking at right here. See how that's got an edge on it? I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna go over here and turn around. And that way you guys can see this better too. Alright, so you got that one there. Oh, no, I didn't mean to turn that off. So on top of the bridge, that looks like a bowl on the bottom. So I'm watching that one carefully. Here's my hook. Sorry. Alright, turn that back on. I really want to watch this one over here. Let me accidentally shut my dash camera off. Let me fix that focus. I always have to change the focus on it. Hold on, I gotta put power in here. There we go. Alright. Let me take a look at the radar really quick. I'm gonna record that. I'm gonna watch that structure as it comes across.
So it's got a kind of a kink in it on that cell that you're seeing. And that moisture come up. Not rotating. Yeah, you can tell it's not rotating or anything. But that's not the part we're waiting for. We're watching. Really watching this over here. I briefly saw the bottom of it, but I want to see it clear. I just don't have much. I guess I could sit up there better, but that's kind of facing what we're looking at, kind of this way. This is what I'm waiting on here. So, zoom out. There you go. So you can see it's got kind of a kink in it. So we're going to wait and see what it does. I might mosey up a little bit more towards the top of the bridge to see better. You let these line of cars go by. Yeah, you can see how it's further back that way. But all right, after this car. Semis are flopped over on 265 in Indiana. Okay, so this looks a little bit different. I hope I'm not running over anything bad. Make sure people have room. I'm not scraping the guardrail to get past this tree. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. That area right there. See what that does, if anything. I'm not sure. My phone is on the dying end. Let me plug this in well. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so that's what I'm currently watching. Like I said, I don't know if it's really anything. The radar looks kind of muddy. but I just saw it and figured it was worth a watch. Because what else I'm waiting on is this area right here. I'm on 231, right next to 65 and 165. I am just barely, like, right over there, that's I-65. So I'm just to the east of I-65 in Bowling Green. Like I said, I don't think it's really anything. I just wanted to kind of watch it. When I first was coming south on 165, it looked suspicious, like it was a bowl. It was further to the west, and thought I would just see how it looked. But after these two storms come through, after this one, it's currently in just to the west of Auburn. East of Auburn, sorry, just to the east of Auburn. Once that comes through, I'm going to start heading south. Let's see what the radar looks like down in Tennessee. We still got some storms. Got this one over just on the state line right now. Why does it look like anything there? Starting to get some CGs on it. This one just to the north of Clarksville. I'll have to pay attention, see how that looks. I don't think that's going to do anything at all. So we wait until the next storm comes. That's like all storm chasing is. Hurry up and wait, literally. So take that off. That charge on there. And there's lightning. Well, thunder. There's thunder. That was just off to our west, but everything to our west, like, that's all rain. All of that's rain. And it's because of that cell right there. All of that rain up there. I'm kind of interested in seeing what this one right here is going to do. That one's a little interesting looking. I mean, this one here might just be a lot of rain, but you can see this area right there. So we'll see what's right there. That should be coming into view very soon. that's the storm we're waiting on to get here. Here comes the rain. I wish Bowling Green had a radar. Wouldn't that be nice? Huh. It almost looked mischievous there for a second. That's what we're waiting on. Goodness. It's hard to... trying to get this so you can also see it. This phone holder is not the best. Look at that rain. Oops. Goodness. That rain curtain is coming in right there. Tornado warning. We gotta move. We gotta move. Tornado sirens are going off. This is it right here. This is it. We got tornado sirens going off, and we're stopped at a red light. Nope. Yep, we're in a tornado warning. I knew that cell was to watch, and boom, we got it. So I am I'm going to stop here right now and see if we can get a view of this. This is likely occluded. This is likely occluded, but we are going to get the hell out of the way. Alright, we are north of it. So we got one. I knew coming around the bend it was something to watch. And hot dog, we got one. Alright, so we're going to let this cross over 165. We're going to turn around up here. And we are going to go back south. And that's the most important thing about tasting. You've got to know your escape route. You have to. I did have a few, and I knew it was coming right for me. I knew how fast it was moving, and we're going to wait for it to cross. And we're just over here facing the other way. Tornado sirens are going off. And we're going to wait for this to cross, and then we're going to go back through and probably head south. But we are north of it. We are safe. I am safe. I don't know whose we are. I'm guessing I'm including you guys. Hey, y'all, we're all safe. Yes, I am safe. I gave myself enough time. I made sure that I was sitting. Y'all, look at them lights. That wind's whipping. Look at the sky over that way. We're going to wait for this to pass by. And let's see if we can take a look from it facing east. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's get the GoPro up. Let's get that running. All right. Well, that was entertaining. But see, I told y'all, it's something to watch. It had that bowl bottom of it coming around the corner, and I knew it was something to watch. And we watched it for as long as we could. But let's turn the GoPro on and see what the rear looks like. this light ever changes. It's like the never-ending light. Okay. Yes. All right. Hurry up. Come on, light. We need to whip around. There we go. And there's that structure right there. That is the storm. Right there. Alright, well. We know it was rain wrapped, so I'm going to watch the radar. Make sure it passed over. Hey, glad you guys are with me to get a tornado. Alright, we are going to proceed slowly. Make sure this thing has crossed over. Thank you, Austin. I sure will. Sorry. Try and keep the windshield clean, guys. Sorry. I know that's a pain. Last storm stays like this. I promise. I keep saying that. Last storm stays like this. Okay. Alright. So, we're going to proceed with caution on this. Yeah, we got a lot of rain up ahead. I think we're just going to hold that right now. No, it is passed. Alright, radar updated. It has passed. So we are going to go ahead and proceed forward. We're going to go south. Please, whatever you do not stop under overpasses. Whatever you do, it's not safe for anyone. All right, now it looks like Plano right now. It's still going over Plano. That's going to be coming up to 231. That's kind of south of where we were. Might go ahead and just take 231. And see where that leads us. We're just going to proceed very carefully. I do want to get the GoPro running. Sorry, I know it's aggravating with the camera focusing on the rain. I'm so sorry. I can't, unfortunately, do anything about that. I don't want this.
Also, oh, crap. Man, that's a nasty rear ender. Alright. We're looking straight at it. Through the steering. I know it's hard. My apologies. I will have dash cam footage up that won't have to worry about this stuff. I think it's ahead of us, straight ahead of us. But there you go. There's that wall of trees right there too. So we gotta watch that too. But we're coming around a bend and it's clear, so it's already passed through. Alright. Let's see what's on the other side of the hill. Man, I can't wait to go home and look at this footage. More rain. Lights need to be back over that way. So looking over that way, it looks clear. Everything looks clear. So it's back over that way, I'm guessing. Stop for a second. Yeah, it's likely back in there. That's probably where it's at. See if everything looks good above us. Nothing is rotating above us. That's all moisture right there. So we are clear here. Alright. Well, that was fun. Let's get back on 65. Wait, what is that? Can't tell if that's rotating or not.
You can't tell if it's rotating. It's like dark cloud on dark cloud. Shaky. Oh, okay, there we go. That's much better. Not sure. I mean, wow, low cloud base, that's for sure. All right, let's see what the radar shows. So we got another cell coming up from Russellville. Wait, hold on, Athens, Alabama. That's where my grandmother and my aunt live. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, can anyone of you guys find out about that tornado warning cell in Athens, Alabama for me? I'd be everly so grateful. My grandma, my aunt lives there, and the hard part about chasing. The hard part about chasing. All right, look at there. Might wait for that storm to come through. If they'd put a tracker on it, that'd be great. Hold on, I gotta get rid of. I hate it when it does that. All right, so maybe scooch a tad bit up north again. That's going to come pretty much where we were sitting before. So let's turn around. All right. That was fun. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Okay, so I can't turn around on this road, but it doesn't mean that I can't. I gotta fix it. That was totally my bad. I hit the wrong button. All right. So let's turn in here really quick. We can turn around on the side street. There's that storm back over there. Still tornado warned. It's gonna be back in there. Okay, so let's turn around real quick. I think this one, again, coming from Russellville, needs to be watched. However, I mean, we just had a cell come through, so how conducive is the environment to producing? I gotta see the left up here. I gotta remember, I gotta see the left. Alright. Man, I'd like to get up. I'd like to be able to see that storm.
It looks like it's also kind of dying out too, but could just be away from the radar. So like I said, you can't depend on the radar. Radar only shows you every 6 minutes. So a lot of gut too. You gotta have a gut instinct. You also gotta really know where you're going too. Thank you everybody for tuning in, for liking and subscribing. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming here to Feet on the Ground. Wait, is this? Nope, that's not what it is. Oh, this is fine right there. Okay. Alright, seeing some blue sky again. Turn off that GoPro. I'm going to turn that off when we get up here. Will it let me turn it off? Alright, we're going to sit back up here again. And wait for the spell to come through. Kind of where we were before. Well, not this last time, but I think this time I'm going to sit. I need to ask Mike if everything's okay at his house. I had a really good view just on the other side of the interstate sitting here before. Yes, we're going to sit again and see what happens with this spell when it comes over. So, just south of Russellville, Kentucky. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. I want to sit over on this other side. It's illegal to sit on the bridge, so I can't do that. But what I did last time, sit right here. This is the exact spot that I got the Bowling Green tornado in December on. So this is going to be hard to see, but I'll show you what I'm seeing. Kind of see something back in there. But I don't know. Ugh. It's like misting spitting in my face. But this is the area that I'm watching. So let's see how that. I can't wait for you guys to like not have that in the way. But you'll be able to see it come into view better as it comes closer. I need to find out about Athens, Alabama. Sorry, I'm just a tad bit distracted by that. Make sure my family's okay.
Well, I was in Plano, and I got a tornado, and now I'm sitting in the exact same spot where I was December 9th, period. There's a cell to the south of Russellville that I'm watching and waiting for. I don't normally check my text messages. I really need to find out about Athens, Alabama. They're under a tornado warning, and that's where my aunt and grandma live. So if anyone follows Mike or I-65 Weather on Twitter, great meteorologist. Ooh, that's a nice lightning strike. That's the meteorologist that I normally work with when it comes to storm chasing. He's just out with his family, but he cares enough to text. So, hey, kind of starting to wonder. Okay, that's what I want. I want these storms. See, now they're going to go a little bit to the north of me. I would prefer that rather than coming at me, because then we get into a situation like we were before. I've always don't think I do things stupidly. Have always gotten very close. It's not a good habit to have, but if you know what you're doing, then the power to you. It took a very long time, though. A lot of years. I've been chasing for a lot of years, so I don't just do this blindly and not know anything about meteorology. Please don't think I'm an idiot. Okay, so I need to actually ask my buddy that's in Alabama. Hey, can you tell me anything about Athens, Alabama? That's pretty. You're getting increased CG. Ryan, I just messaged. He actually used to be my chase partner. He lives down in Birmingham, Alabama. So it's getting closer. I promise. It's getting closer to view. And this should go to our north. And see, and this is why I said very explicitly, don't pay attention just because where the moderate risk is set up. Don't get complacent on that. That can be misleading and dangerous to do. That there are plenty of tornadoes that happen outside of high risk areas. So always be mindful of that. So that's the area we're watching. And on radar, it looks very similar to what we just went through. So I want to make sure we watch this very carefully on the south side of it. which is important. You want to be on the south side because God forbid if it's a right turner and it makes a right turn, you're not in its path. Which none that I'm seeing have made right turns. Those are usually pretty strong cells that do that. So we'll see what happens with this one. I see there is a cell that is severe warned down in Springfield, Coopertown, just passed over. That's going to be going towards Greenbrier and I-65 in Tennessee. This will be Greenbrier. You're up next on this. It just crossed over Pleasant View. Oh, hey, check this out. It's down in Middle Tennessee. Check that out. So there's Greenbrier up there. Bakers, Joeltown, but it's going to be racing over here. So Greenbrier, you're going to need to make sure an area of concern right there too. Portland. That's where my future brother-in-law lives, is Portland. Portland, Tennessee. You're going to need to make sure you're watching this cell carefully. HRRR has definitely done its job. I will say that. Well, that's a pretty CG. So actually, I am actually going to text my future sister-in-law. Hey, sis, you're going to need to watch this cell down in Springfield that's coming towards you. It is showing some areas of broad rotation. All right. And the cell is still tracked. Oh, that was really pretty. I hate to pull the camera away, so I don't want y'all to miss a good lightning strike. But this is the area right here we're watching. I'm okay. I'm live streaming. I can't talk. I don't normally answer texts. I don't usually answer messages unless I'm sitting idle. My main focus is making sure I stay safe. I got a grandbaby and a future wedding to make sure I live for. All right, so this is showing some improvement on this. Funnel cloud just east of Athens. All right, it's east. Okay. Thank you to Bobby Boyd for that post. It's east of Athens. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Maysville, Kentucky, Ripley, Ohio, and tornado warning. So what I'm watching is that area, right here, this area of lowering. Starting to get some lightning strikes on it. May need to back it up, like to the other side of the bridge. I should stop back at the same spot we were at before. I don't have looks like we got a lowering. Cumberland, Kentucky, Whitesburg, Kentucky, Harlan, Kentucky, tornado warning. Look at that lowering. Look at that base. Man, look at that lowering, y'all. I want to make sure we're in a safe spot. That this track's to the north of us. All right, here we go, guys. I expect that another tornado warning may come out of this. I think we need to maybe move too. So this is what we're waiting on. But however, we're not in a good position. So we're going to need to drop south. I don't think I have a turnaround right here. Possibly do. But we're about to find out. So I gotta wait for traffic to clear first. I gotta put it in drive first. Again. Oh my God, stop it! Okay. Alright, we need turnaround. Alright, we need to do this now. There's no waiting. And this is what having AT tires are good for. Alright, we're just going to drop a little bit further so that way still be able to get a good view of it, but I don't want to be in the path of it again. So try to set a good example. We'll just good. Okay, there we go. We're going to go back over to where we were on the Plano exit and watch it come across. And that should put us. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is going to be number 2 for us. Oh gosh, you guys, look at that. Yeah, we're definitely not getting in the path of this one this time. So we're going to make sure that we position ourselves smartly this time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here and then we'll turn around. And this one's a little bit further on the north side of where we were. These people getting gas need to probably take cover. We're going to turn around up here and then get back on the overpass. That way, if we're on top of the overpass, we will have escape routes available to us. To me. See, I keep saying us. Like, y'all are just a part of the package now. Alright. Alright, let's stop over here. Let's take a look at this really quick. Alright, here we are. Yes, I am in Bowling Green. This is your tornado-warned storm right here. That is a very nice couplet we got there. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. You can hear tornado sirens. So wait, what road is that? I don't want that. Alright, won't be a big deal to turn around if we need to. That's it, right there. It's behind those trees. And that's a heck of a couplet, y'all. I'm going to go over here really quick and turn around. So that way my escape route of driving the other way is a lot better. And I'll just put us back where we were just sitting for the last tornado. So I would not want to be going the way that guy's going. All right. That way, if things get too hairy, I can shoot straight and get to safety. Hold this window up, it's loud. All right, let's get a look at this right here. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Let me get that camera in. All right, there we go. There it is. There it is on radar. So it should go this way. We are on the south side of it, but it's gaining strength. It absolutely is gaining strength. Goodness. Oh, crap. I don't want to do that. There we go. No. Sorry. I got to fix. There you go. Sorry, guys. There. That's the tornado back there. Good question. That's the Plano Road exit. I'm not sure what exit that is. I'm right here. 165 at the Plano Road exit. So, okay, exit 22. Okay. But where this is coming here, that'll pass. You can move on so you can see it. I'm trying to get my bearings so that way I know there you go. Just looking at my map here, so that way I know where my X is or where I can my escape route is. my escape route is down 231.
Head southwest, then turn left onto the ramp.
Okay. This is confusing. I think I'm going to inch up forward a little bit.
Turn left onto the William H. Natcher Parkway South ramp.
Well, I don't know if this is on the ground. Alright, sorry, I know those get annoying. I don't know if it's on the ground, guys. I don't know if this is on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything underneath of it. Alright, I tell you what, guys, we are going to really quick. Oops, sorry. We're going to go here real quick. That was completely illegal, but I think it's forgiven. I'm just going to get a little bit further over so that way I can turn around and get a view of it while being safe. As it crosses over. I'm too old to be getting into it. You know what I mean? I'm a little too old for that. Okay. So I'm going to come up here and turn around. And we'll come back around that bend. Come around this bend right here and watch it cross over. I don't think I can get in this culvert. I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to turn around is what I'm going to do. Okay. I'm going to turn around up here real quick. I just wasn't in a safe spot. I was a little too close. So I needed to make sure that I could safely do this. It is weakening some, but we can get this light to hurry up and turn. God, ever. All right, we're getting there, I promise. light changing. All right, come on, light. Light touch. Come on, light. Did it just cycle past me? Just cycle past me. Alright, so alright, here we go.
And southwest.
There it is. Alright. Alright, I think we're in a better spot here. There it is on radar. So you'll be able to watch it. Pass to the north of us safely. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming here for the view. Right now I am on 1009. Right by 165. I'm just on the south side. I'm on the southeast side of 65. Let's see if there's anything past these trees over here. The earlier look that we had before we booked it south did not see anything on the ground. Yes, Plano Road exit. Well, not by the John Deere. There's the exit right there to get back on 165. Man, y'all are awesome for like helping me out with. Hold on, let's do this. I'm at the 9007. That's what it is. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all seeing that? We're going to get slapped with some heavy rain here in a minute. Look up the trees. Gotta pay attention to the trees. Unfortunately, it's not on the ground, and that's a shame. But we'll still watch it, because it's pretty. That is pretty structure. Those are annoying. It's going to pass just to our north. It dissipated. We just had a tour-worn cell come right through the same area right before the cell came through. So it's just not that conducive anymore. Sorry, getting soaked. Man, it was pretty when it was first forming, though. I mean, it's still got it tour-worn, but I expect that it will fall off. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, well, I see some clearing behind. I see a nice cell. Man. So, yep, that tornado warning did drop, as expected. Yeah. It dissipated. I mean, it looks like there was. But yeah, it dissipated. So, time to see what else is out there. Alright. You're absolutely welcome. Weather Now, Kentucky. Go follow them, you guys. I gotta figure this phone set up. Man. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's see what else is on the radar. What else we can find. Okay, that's obnoxious, isn't it? All right. Well, I think this area has kind of stabled out. So it might be time to go ahead and start heading south. And see, there's another cell to the east of Russellville, but I don't think it'll produce because it's kind of, Benita, you are welcome. You are welcome. Whole family.